Gotta share this post on Facebook. Give me a second. I don't have time to comment on things. Crazy peeps. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, I can't do audio anymore. I get flagged like crazy these days. Share. Write post. Share on your page. Jigga 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 jigga. Okay. Shared. Oh no. Whoa. Strong. Freaking me out there, buddy. Street lights. Put all the ones I have, you know. Oop, wrong button. Forgot how to play for a second. Whoa. Updates installing for Uncharted. Bunch of keys and shit. Oh, it'll be in there. And it ain't. Alright. Shaka Khan. How's my pool cue? These people be using their fucking beds. Well, it's set in New England, so. Look, I put lights up. Oh, and they let me fix this fucking door. For the longest time, it was over here. I had to turn off all the music because I got tired of getting fucking copyright shit. I mean, most of them were harmless. They were just like, oh, okay, we're monetizing this video. Which, cool, I don't give a shit, whatever. But, Jesus. But two of them, like on episode 1 and 6, I think, of this game, they're copyrighted so much that they are blocked in 244 countries, including the US. So you can't watch that shit anywhere. And the copyright strikes are so hard that I can't download it or edit it. So, like, even if I wanted to take the music out, I can't. So I'm gonna have to use like one of those websites and rip it off the internet or something. And that way I can remove the music and at least have those 2 episodes on. Did Far Harbor add anything else, like creation-wise? Cages. Yeah. I have not figured out how to do cages yet. I started setting up maybe an arena. I haven't looked into that shit, so I don't know yet. Gotta put up street lights and shit. Oh, and I got one of these sanitizer things.
What's up?
To clear your rads.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Yes.
What I call a good day. One that
I
ends
plan
on an empty stomach.
on blue words, form, and brain, making a situation where, like, because you can kill people in the arenas that you make, and I finally plan on killing that Justin Long or whatever the fuck his name is. Oh no, Justin Long is the actor.
I know I'm not the only person.
June
who
Long.
is awesome.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingers.
Yeah, I don't get copyright either. I will kill that man.
Carla.
You
Carla?
again. Here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Yeah, that's the guy that makes Sleep in a Puddle. Fucking piece of shit. I hate that guy. Does she have any shipments? Nothing I want. Meh, meh.
Identity confirmed. This unit is ready to serve.
You keep working. Yeah, you can build an entire town of robots if you want. Anywho, I need to go to the map. What is this? Recover fiber optics. Oh. Is this the one that's broken? God damn it. Yeah, the game has been glitching on me. That's kind of why I stopped playing it. Like, I was gonna do the main quest where you side with the Institute, but there's a glitch in my game, so I can't continue that side quest. Or that quest, so yay. And now you can send out robots to find parts. And this robot found a part and stored it somewhere that I can't reach, so I can't clear that. Game breaking bugs. What's that? I need to go to what's his face? Diamond City. At least I think he's here. Maybe I put him somewhere else. Doot. Here's a story. Guy named Larry.
I saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission, and leave it at that.
You better. I'll bash your brains in with a baseball bat. I mean, I'm a good guy.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Bet your sweet ass.
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
Come on, Ellie. Don't hold out on me. What did he say?
Well, I thought I heard him say something about a daughter and also a radio, but I might have misheard him. Not sure how the two would be connected.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
Hey. I turned that shit off. What the fuck? So I have to physically get a mod to make the music no longer play in this fucking game. Yeah, I had rented Doom for my birthday. You know, as a birthday treat. And, me and Yardley played it for 12 hours. It was ridiculous.
Don't be caught dead. Protection.
Like, we got back to my place at like 6 o'clock, and we played it until, like, after it downloaded something and installed, I played it till like 7 o'clock in the morning. And holy crap, like, we were near the end. We only had two more missions, or yeah, 2 more levels left. But holy hell, I was too fucking tired. I couldn't do it anymore. So I'm probably gonna download it or buy it or something. If I could find it cheap anyway. Okay.
200 years.
Auto saving. I need to go find Nick though, because I want Nick on this mission with me. You heard me? remember where the fuck I put him. I think here. We were doing pretty good in Doom. We got like a fair amount of secrets. We didn't get everything. It wasn't until like level 4 or 5 that we discovered the hidden level areas where you can unlock the original Doom levels. So I want to go back and find all those so you can replay the the original game kind of.
Yeah?
Holy shit. What are you guys all just standing around for? That's fucking weird.
2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
That guy's fucking creepy.
Then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
We should head over to the Nakano residence when we can.
It's like I can finally think
to hit the
straight.
road. You interested in traveling together?
With you? I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Hey, Strong, go to Sanctuary Hills. Confirm.
If you have the time to talk now, I'd still like to know what you think about...
Sun goes down, breezy's
It was very Halo-ish, but it was based off of the original Doom guy armor from the original video game. Hi, puppy. Who's a puppy? Who's a boozer? Who's a boozer? Alright,
A lot of people out here could use a hand.
Hey,
I'm something I can do?
your thoughts?
You're one hell of a partner.
Oh. You wanna touch wieners?
Your thoughts?
You good to keep going? I don't sleep or eat or anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
That's all for now.
Sure.
You don't wanna touch wieners? No, Nick. Stop asking that. Alright. You just let me know if you want to touch wieners. Right, triangle jumps. Derp. Herp a derp. 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 Derp a herp. And I got a handy my sniper, got my Tesla rifle. Oh, whoa, hey. Pardon me, sirs. Oh. What are you crying about?
Hey.
There we go. What the hell? It wasn't letting me doing that. Well, I have been texting you, but apparently your phone's off. I don't know.
Should have just run.
Jab it. Let me see here. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Stop throwing grenades at me. You fucking asshole. Fucking raiders out of nowhere. We've been slowly working on stuff. Not as much as I'd like. I think me and Neil only recorded like 4 episodes so far. Todd's been out of town like all the fucking time. So he's only got like movie night stuff done. He has nothing else done. So we're like, fuck. So I have no idea when we're gonna get Wind Waker up and done. I mean, we're close. We should have been done this month, but we're not gonna now. I'm not burned out of anything. I know Neil is feeling a little bit burnt out. He's been working a lot and doing a lot, so he's gonna cut back on doing videos. Currently, he's doing 2 with us.
Sorry, folks.
I plan on remaking our intro to damn, fucking go away. Fucking bastards. Getting the fucking intro done for 2-hit combo. Like, so it looks more like anybody's a part of it as opposed to just me and Mike. Who's shooting? He's all the way over there, dude. It's fine. Wow, he is like not feeling any of this. Now what? Jesus. Shooting at everything. Probably nothing fancy. Probably just like a scrolling background with the fucking text popping up or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it yet. Any farther than I need to do it. Ooh. Ooh, squirrel on the stick. Junk and garbage. Garbage and junk. Yes, Bobby's moved back into town.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. It could be raiders or gunners or God knows what else.
What up, slut?
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back.
What am I looking
searching
at?
for some sort of lost heirloom.
Oh, God.
He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Sorry about this, Kenji. Expenses and all that.
Of course. How does 350 cap sound?
Like, not much.
If she went far, that means travel expenses.
We could make it 400.
Don't hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
500 caps. That's all we have.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs, if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
What?
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
Bitch.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather
The Doom
teach her
game is
how to
also
fix
very
these
fucking
machines.
violent. I love it.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away.
She's got the knack.
He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Okay.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, detective.
Is the radio?
Nothing but static.
Figures whoever Kasumi was talking to wouldn't be taking calls once she took off. Maybe there's something else that can help us.
Right. Red dress. Plastic fork.
No accounting for taste.
Oh, we got a twin bed here. Sorry. Huh.
Project log? Lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Ohm's Law, huh? Alright. Okay.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Bitch had duct tape. Taking that shit. Nick, you're a detective. Detect. That's not a combat. No, I guess. It's a combination set. Okay. Bathtub. Toilet. I didn't see anything in appearance. I don't know why I should have any tapes in there. No, unemployment sent me a letter saying, oh hey, we've been paying you too much. I was getting 192. They said I should be getting 110. Okay, whatever. But now they also said that I owed them $500. Not sure how I owe them $500, seeing as how I only got 4 checks. But they're not going to give me any more unemployment until I pay that off. And every time I collect unemployment, like this last week, they just directly deposit it into what I quote-unquote owe. So I'm not going to see any of my money anymore. For at least a month. But also next week, I'm supposed to go in to Manpower and actually talk to people and sign fucking paperwork, and they're gonna place me in a job. Yay. Because I was randomly selected for that. Bullshit. It's because I'm a white guy. I should have a job by now. Bunch of racists. Whatever. I was planning on looking for a real job this week anyway. I was getting tired of being bored. Grandfather's a note. If you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the house. Picture where the key is. Fuse. Gas canister. Quite literally. You found a hidden key in the
Good
key
work.
frame.
Now, let's see what's in that safe.
Fucking duct tape! Shit. I meant to listen to it. Oh, god damn it. Now I gotta fucking find it in the goddamn stack of fucking horse dick.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Faa Haabaa. I can make my way to them from there.
Damn it. I got used to playing Doom where you could jump and climb shit. I cannot go that way.
Let's tell Mr. and Mrs. Nakano what we found out.
You know, he moved back by himself. I don't know the details. Didn't ask. Didn't feel like prying, you know. Figured if he wanted to talk about it, he'll talk about it with me. Flowers.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
It doesn't matter if your daughter is a synth, Mrs. Nakano. She's still a person who needs help.
But my daughter isn't a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think Kasumi took off somewhere up north. Do you know what's up there?
Where specifically? I've been up the coast, almost to where the waters start to freeze, but that's a lot of miles.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Faa Haabaa.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Faa Haabaa once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. And here, the payment we discussed. I'll have something more when Kasumi is safely back home.
I know it'll be hard waiting for word, but try to carry on like normal. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Oh, hey.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
My father's boat can guide itself, and it is strong enough to make the trip.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Fucking weird.
Take my boat. Find my daughter. Please.
Mrs. Nakano.
My daughter is human. She's not a synth.
Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tubes and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Kitty. Travel to Faa Haabaa. I guess so. GPS. Lesbian seagulls. I guess you could do it the hard way. I mean, like, if you're a computer and know how to program and keep memory of locations, like redo trips and shit, I guess. I don't know. Man, this harbor sure is far.
What the damn gun?
Eric.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, don't fall off. If you do, we might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill. Eyes peeled, everyone.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
No time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Radio! Fire at will!
What the?
Fucking light, dude.
Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Is it a moose? Careful, Dick.
We're clear. All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
He had a pillow on him.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. And for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
Well, thanks.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like. I'm
done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
I'm not sure that's going to make our job here easier.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge. Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless.
Radioactive meth.
Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it.
It
But
glows green.
people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Okay. Let me see a map of this joint. Ah, no. Living on the edge. Holy shit. Yeah, it sounds like New England. What up, Stank? Hey, hey, hey.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner. Shipwright, handyman. The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
So I'd be risking my life for only 450 caps.
I'm a bit short on caps. But I have old Jimmy's shotgun I can give you. Heavens no, he can't use it anymore.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up, proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Get.
Stim packs. Fully stocked.
Hey.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Haabaa. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
That sounds crazy.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain.
Talk faster.
My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But
Speak faster.
they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
I get it. I'm the stranger and you need my help. Fine, but you'd better make this worth my time.
Don't worry about that. One thing a Dalton's never been is poor. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Jesus Christ, lady, can you talk any fucking slower? You could go and kill something for me. I don't know, bitch, I might die before you fucking finish talking.
Everyone!
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears! So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
We're the only bar in town.
Here's some Mitch! Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya! Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this, top shelf all around. So, drink up! Stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. If the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I'd like a drink.
Now that's what I like to hear. Ha!
Ooh. I'll take those. Pretty much. Kitty?
You don't like the
service, there's the door.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5
Nice.
I just stole this from you while you were talking about bullshit.
minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Myra lurks out there.
I need to take care of a few things.
Handle your necessities, then off them.
Hell.
Fortify your gut again.
Meow. Meow meow. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, they're boiling it. Okay.
Bait shop's got everything you need.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Who's talking?
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's trade.
Happily.
What do you got, bitch? First of all, give me your shotgun shells. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's go on my side here. Cells. No less of a dick, I guess. You got no cells? You dirty, dirty slut. I finished it, but I ended up playing it with a friend instead, and we beat it together. And I was over his place, so I didn't have any the internet to play it on. when I beat it. It's got some aids. Let's find some aids. Do some right away. Right X. Right away. 10 packs. You mean that's more money than I got? Oh. Have some of those. You have that. And this. And this. And like some of that. He's worth a fuck. Negatory.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's hull, but we didn't need it. This is our island.
Shut up.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Next. Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
You want to sell some stuff? Oh, nice. Apparel. Need fruit. Need some shotgun shells. Is that what I need for the gun? God, I haven't played in a long time. It just says sell. I'm gonna assume. Half of this shit. of these. Wait a minute. Who's over here?
In front, dock and back.
Oh, that's to go back home.
Is that your loved ones?
Peace sells, but who's buying? Living on the edge.
Oh, that's some firepower there. Hey, could you keep it down? Some of us are trying to fish here.
Suck a cock!
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Neither does your mom, 'cause she's a slut. Bong. I have no idea, man. They've been talking about it for a long
Need general
time.
supplies? Visit the bait shop.
Are we getting more than just these 3 DLC? I don't even know.
You still here for some reason?
Because, like, you know, nothing wrong with it. I still haven't beat the main game.
Damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Ah, Tink didn't mean anything by it, Mitch.
I swear, her tail's a menace.
Hey there. You ready to head to Acadia?
Let's do it, slut.
Go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
Say, don't tell me to follow you and then I'm like not go anywhere. Asshole. Peace sells, but who's buying?
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this for the road. It's foul to see, but it'll help.
Oh, Merlark
Fresh
jerky.
shipping. All your medical and food needs.
Guns, guns,
Penis, penis, penis.
We need to move through the old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the continent. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Whatever, dude. I don't do shit.
We ain't alone here. You're dead!
What's that?
No, I need stuff to sell, so I'm just gonna take it all. Whoa. I thought he was completely naked. Yep. God damn it, I forget which one does what. Poison resist. Rad resist. Rad X. Rad away. Okay.
I'll be drinking a toast to You're not half bad in the scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of the lot of them. Might just make a profit far than I you. See the fog get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now... You're going down! Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Cool.
Puppies. Throw everything extra me. Still got a ways to go. Crawler. They usually stick to the deep fog. Unless we steer clear.
That was cool.
Young lad, though higher than you and me. Whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before. breach we go! Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. Small gulper.
Anything in a pooper?
Look like a counter doing cartwheels too.
Nuco World. Did they say how many they have planned, or
Hold there.
what up, slut?
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Suppose I got nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
The faithless must be punished. Adam's chosen.
Up ahead, the air is clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
We're close to level 1.
Excuse me.
And we've surprised. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do. Damn. Can't remember if I had my bath this week or not.
Oh, I leveled up! Well, shit. That would be a good perk. Can I have a floppy cackle? Time to show everyone who's boss with your gun aimed at a human below your level and gain a chance to pacify them. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to do those. Fuck. Yeah, I know. It's a bit ridiculous. I'll get there. I doubt it, but we'll see.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling. But I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here, and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own. And I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We need to get back to why we're here. Kasumi Nakano.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
My penis.
I'm not gonna tell my life story to someone I barely know. Let's hear your answer first.
I was in a laboratory. in the Institute. They were pulling pieces of my head out. Something about wanting to test some neural process. That was every day for months. Strapped down, operated on, and then I was out. The Institute has fail-safes to strip memories that could identify where they are, how to find them. But I do remember being quite content. I was free. That is my earliest memory. Now, yours.
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds.
Sounds like a cult.
Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Valentine.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them.
Before I answer,
I'm concerned
are you
about
okay?
you.
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. Just need to figure this all out.
Honestly, I don't know what to think, Nick.
Yeah. Guess that makes 2 of us. I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. Never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know. But our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
You're weird. I don't believe a word you say.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed.
Jesus.
Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
Yeah.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Faa Haabaa. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long. So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
Quaint, with sort of an old world, burn it to the ground and salt the earth kind of charm.
Interesting. Of course, it was already burned to the ground once. I'm not sure attempting that again would yield much. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you?
That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Y'all got stuff to steal. I like it.
Did you need something?
Nah, bitch. Show your fuck face. What was that? Oh, perfect. Radiation-based attacks.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
You must have tons of friends with this attitude.
I don't need friends.
Hey there.
You want to buy something or what?
I'll take a look, sure.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
What does... Shit. My gun use 10mm. What the fuck? Shell 50. Sell. Okay. Probably. Oh, right. I need some poons. Hey, what the fuck? Nick? Where the fuck did you go? There you are, dipshit.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Hey, how come you don't use, like, good guns? You doof. Here. There.
You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend. I don't
They
have
just
to
stole
lie.
your seat.
And I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
I'm not anybody worth
It's all
talking
some
to.
of us have got.
My head
It
is
certainly
killing
wasn't
me.
what I was expecting.
Now's not a good time.
Means there's hope, right?
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
I'm just gonna steal your own stuff and then sell it back to you. Is that cool? Thanks.
I just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Whatever, Psycho. I'm not talking to you.
Did you need something?
Show your face.
Can I help you?
Nope, just stealing all your shit. I don't know what the hell this is, but I'm stealing it.
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Need something? Need something? Need something?
Let's see what you got.
You never know. I might actually have something useful.
Whatever, slut. Wow, where'd you find all this cool stuff? Right fucking in front of you. Thanks, bud. Did I grab this shit?
You want to buy something or what?
Nah. Right here, anything cool? That was my light on. Jesus, it's dark down here.
Maybe if I reroute the sensors?
What up, slut?
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
The BOS?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're what? You came all this way for me?
You left without telling your folks why. You must have known they'd be worried.
Look, my mom and dad...
Oh, Brother of Steel. No, not yet.
They wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Because you're not really their daughter. You're a synth.
Yeah. Exactly. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them. And, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there. And that's when I see it. The data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Faa Haabaa. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
We should get to the bottom of this. If Dima is putting on an act, we need to know.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Step aside and let the master hacker show you how it's done.
If you're sure. Good luck. Once you have something, let me know.
From one case to a new one. It's never easy for us, is it?
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cog? He's always moving supplies around as they come in.
I'm really not up to chatting right now.
Cog ain't got shit.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Hey, Kasumi said she needed the key to the storage room downstairs. Can I borrow it?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, you could, but I lost it. Should never have agreed to help Faraday move all that equipment in the observatory. Like there could be anything I'm carrying that's going to damage Dima's computers. I was shoving things around in that upper floor that circles the wall of the telescope room, if that helps.
Some other time, okay?
Bitch, I ain't trying to talk to you. Oh, was easy.
Yeah, lend you a hand with that terminal?
A white cripple privilege? What? Interesting.
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island, you were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different, but who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You got some big ears.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this, all his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can, but no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Faa Haabaa, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light. Dangers involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do. 200 caps is just, I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
Oh, such a shithead. Love it. Yeah, I could help you, but I could also make bank, dog. If by building a collection you mean taking stuff and then selling it back to the morons because they're dumb enough to buy it back, yeah. Except for cement. I do need cement. Where was that storage room? A zoot suit. Ball peen hammer. Meow, meow. Ball peen hammer. Meow, meow. Girl, don't get all depressed on me. Who gives a shit? That was a bunch of years ago. I'm almost done. I have half a mold made. I need to make the other half. And then I'll be done. I just gotta make some more cardboard cutouts, little boxes, and there we go. I'll be good to go. Where is I'm mad at you, black guy? Oh, there he is. Hey, dick butt. Well, man, I was sleeping and shit. Damn.
You want to buy something or what?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. Yeah. Take a look.
I don't need that. I don't need that. Doo-ba-doop-doop-doo. Selling them shit that I stole from them, 'cause they're dumb enough to buy it back. This is the only evil shit I can do. But it doesn't really do anything. Nobody's gonna be scared of me or nothing. If I go to the next town, nobody's gonna give a shit that I did that.
Some other time, okay?
What up, bitch?
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
About the children of Adam. What do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
Just so we're clear, anything good I find is mine.
All I want is answers. You can have anything else, okay? Good luck.
I earned a trophy. How do I get into the storage room? Where the fuck am I putting this jug? Straight up my juggy butt.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Condensed fog. Stealing all your shit. Yeah, man, I don't know what they mean by that. Here I thought the children of Adam were making this stuff. Maybe they are. Let's see what's on this computer. Demon's proposals upgrade, flow intake, power consumption, feedback, ignored. Demon's upgrades. Radioactive meth. They got the fog machines going. Some sort of evil dubstep. Shut up, dogs. Nobody cares. Man, we ain't found shit. Nice.
That's it.
Nice. Dick butt. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Can't run. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go sell it. Is there anything else I can steal before I go?
Hey, do you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd they miss?
Herp-a-derp. 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 Gotta update my MySpace. Must sell bullshit to morons. I can make it. Well, I didn't think that far ahead. I was dumb. Good. Both morons are like right next to each other.
You want to buy something or what?
Let's see what you got.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
So if you guys are like, what's his face? And why do you need to sleep? Alright. What the hell do I need? Oh, alright. Turpentine. Wow, we got one of these in our lockup. Huh, really? That's crazy. Some more money than you got. Sweet. So, what do you have that I want? Damn, I was hoping he got more fucking shoddy shells. Okay. Where'd Nick go? Hey, Nick. Nick the Dick.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm getting No Man's Sky. Hopefully I'll have the money for it next month. What? Me can't carry anymore. Freaking slut. One of those. That is the lightest thing I can give him.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Shut up, bitch. I don't give a fuck. It's not like they were gonna use it. They're fucking robots. What do they need it for? Dumbass robots.
We need the key.
What? Motherfucker, I can like break anything I want. Jules? What's this? You fucking idiots. Statistically speaking, it's not considered stealing what I'm doing right now because none of it's red. What? That's all that was in here? A bunch of horse shit. Oh, there's a globe. Gotta be something else. I'm guessing I was just supposed to come over here and listen to the fucking conversation. What dumb. Well, let's go sell this shit to the other dumb fuck. And get the hell out of here and do some shit. Hey yo.
Acadia may not look like much.
Dumb shit.
Need something?
But it's all some of us.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Whip it out. Let's see what you got.
Need something?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The best Acadia has to offer coming right up.
$58. Fucking. You're worthless, kid. Take that. metal bucket. Here's some rat poison. The old turpentine. What do you got? Oh, you got some stim packs. Good, I can sell you some other shit. No, I watched Markiplier play it, though. Seems pretty interesting. Derp, 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 derp. Alright.
You want to buy something or what?
Technically speaking, I didn't pay anything for all that shit.
You building a collection or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Tropico, which is free for PlayStation 4 right now. Kind of like Civilization sort of shit. Stop yawning, man. So it's been a while, but yeah, I've played those. I used to play those kind of games. But Factorio is crazy with like how much productivity you can make and like automation and shit. Are there any settlements I can make here? Ooh, power armor. Oh, there we go. Yar? I'm pretty close to done with Uncharted 4. That game is fucking beautiful as shit. I can't wait to play it on the show. We were supposed to be done with playing the old games and be starting the new one about I don't know, I'd probably say like maybe the Tuesday after it came out. Is that a robot?
You then? Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
If there may be a murderer, I'm gonna need some danger pay as well.
I'm afraid that's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Where is it again?
The Cliff's Edge Hotel, just up the coast from town. You really can't miss it. Shall we be off?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Yeah, I'm just here like, I'll take whatever you can give me. I want money. Money.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by
Yeah,
the name
you can
Garrett.
still sell that
Thing
shit,
is,
though.
He showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
That synth could be wandering around out there right now, lost in the fog. I'm gonna need more than that.
I've told you everything I know, all right? You think I wanted this to happen? Well, I didn't. Look, if you're really going after that synth, pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right. You need it?
Is that a hit boy?
Captain.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people,
Jesus,
and I have
another
a
one?
job for you. If you're
All
up
right.
for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us. I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid.
Okay.
The fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will. A lot of people only got the
Alan,
clothes on their back.
Here for trade?
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
Any more shotgun rounds? No. What a slut. Right. Let's see. What is this power armor I'm seeing blinking?
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked.
You ain't on.
It's not on the... Oh, I meant zoom in. Thank you. It's in the middle of the fucking water?
You ain't long for this one. Buy my gun.
I'm my boy. You mean my boat? Goddamn wrong buttons. Yep, my boat. I'll be back. I want to buy some more ammo. I want to get a power armor. Because I definitely want to load up on shotgun rounds. Because I love my shotty. I also want to dump off some of the shit I collected. Glad I don't play this on PC, because the PC, from what I hear, the loading times are horrendous. Where is my main one?
Hi, how are you?
No, not
What's
yet. It's still got shitty drives. Where did...
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Stronger.
Yeah. Oh, I'll put it here. Okay. Hi, robot. You're cute. There she is.
His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. Would you like me to go with you?
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
What you talking about? This house don't need legs. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit. Oh.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw. Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Don't much care for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble. Yeah? My back hurts, my feet hurt. Everything hurts. Well, the farm's not much, but it's something. Farming's as honest work gets. Yeah? Huh? Yes? Yeah? Yeah? Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me. Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me. People are having to sleep in shifts. It's making everyone a bit cranky. Yes? You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? Yeah? Got work to do. Can't talk now. Yes? Hey, easy living. This ain't. If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots. Yeah? I lost track of how many blisters I got. If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that. Yeah? Crop's been growing pretty good lately. Yes? Another day of hard work. It never changes. You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems.
That was a good poop.
Easy
You guys missed it.
That got us.
This ain't.
Okay. First of all,
Hope you ain't one of them synths you spy on.
fuck, I can't remember where the hell I put my shit. Where the hell is the editing thing? Can I just dump it like in one of these? Yeah. Store all junk. Thank you. Look at this fucking guy staring at the wall. Alright. Those are all my people, dog. I don't want to kill them. On that island, I grow nothing but the stuff to make my own adhesive. Brr. Oh, God damn it.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Shut the fuck up and let me buy shit.
A few minutes to browse?
Excellent.
Sure.
Blah, 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 blah. Mm-mm.
Hey there, mister.
Diamond City Surplus.
Fuck do you want?
Hanging out with Valentine. Good for you. Nikki's good people. Ah, you know what.
Who's got the radio on? I gotta turn that shit off. Someone's over here. Alright, what do we got for shotgun ammo now? 200?
Holy shit. Now that is some ammo.
Yep. Oh wait, dude, with your fucking radio. You're gonna get me fucking banned from the internet. Asshole. Where's that other fucking place? Zoom out. There it is. The Unstoppables versus the Decapitalists.
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem?
That's what I want. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Faa Haabaa. Dropped off the shit that I stole. Bought some shoddy ammo. Got me some power ammo. Let's go do some missions. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Boom, ding, ding. Boom, ding, ding.
What model power armor's that? Nice.
Heard you all got monster problems. Yeah, they bitch about that kind of shit. They used to post our stuff for movie nights, and it used to yell at me because it was like, this is your own shit. Fuck off. I'm like, what? How the hell am I supposed to get to Fuck Horse's cabin? That's right, I called him a fuck horse. Haha.
Keep saying to myself I should settle down someday. We heading out?
No, creeper. Nice. Special. What is this? Oh. Roadie. Oh, I forgot we could use this shit now. Damn. Shabba-dabba-dabba-dwee, up-dip-dip-dip-dip. Up-dip-dip-dip-dip. Dwee-dip-dip-dip-dip. Where'd old Shitfist go? There he is. Nice. Now I should be able to build shit. Holy crap. This is 100. Wow. Should I put it next to the shitter? Shit. Any more copper? Damn. Fucking go on the ground. What the hell? Food. Damn, I need copper. Oh well. Just here. Well, let's go find out, huh?
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on. Okay. No need to get up. You were a bit strong.
Man. First, I'm gonna go here. Whoa.
For taste.
Drat! The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way around. Watch your step. Bit of a mess in here.
Just how long have you been looking for the police? Get him. Oh, sneezing. I think we're alone now.
Not that it's hot.
for the stuff, G. Oh, it would be allergies, computer allergies you'd get. Just as bad, though. Toaster. I barely know her. You boys is ugly. Oh, the herp. Where the shit are you taking me, robot? Ow. Holy crap.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
Definitely would have been killed if I didn't have this suit. Alright, robot, where'd you go? Come on, robot. I was just making sure.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency sign are an eyesore, but they sure bring in the business.
Well, hopefully I don't get flagged for this song. God damn it. Fucking I get flagged for everything these days. Hey, your sneeze sounded like such and such a sneeze. That's $20. You fucker. Hello? Bag of smokes. Nintendo gave us 2 cents for last month. Moving on up. Last month they gave us 1 cent. Yeah, it gets sent to my PayPal. I don't usually touch it. Not that it means anything. But, like if I buy something from eBay and I use my PayPal, they take it from my total, which sucks. What the hell? It's a vault.
Greetings! Welcome to Vault 180, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
Robots.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Well, talk to him.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready,
Sounds like trouble.
your findings. They're at the crime scene again. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents. But their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence...
But
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
Protect and serve.
he's a brain bot.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed. is this doing here?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Protect and serve. Protect and serve.
Do any investigating, Nick. Maybe after I solve the crime?
Well. If it isn't the law, I'm the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself this way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Trees in space.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn. Through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation, it must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas It doesn't possess the capability to understand?
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man? My fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra borrowed my last can, and now I can't find it.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not a brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that.
I think they're gonna have
just
to
got
forfeit
another
their
goal.
deposit.
Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear. Hello, detective. Did you have a question?
Hello, detective. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. For Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
They have a bathroom. They have the kitten poster. What are these fucking robots, dude?
You think could fit in one of these?
Jesus, if robots so loud.
Protect and serve.
Guys, didn't have any cameras or fucking. Man. Fuck? Just a. Oh. It's just an empty ass room. I was like, what the fuck? Pardon me, concierge. Yeah, those carrots, bitch. Sorry. Face itched. Is that a wasted space in this fucking place?
Got it.
They should have bought a better lock, huh?
What the fuck are you doing following me around, robot? Is that because I hacked you?
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Jesus. Oh, shit.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Why can't I take some of the stuff but not all of it?
Head over there.
Probably jerking a lot. Not much different than what I do now.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Does hacking get me when I hack one of these guys?
Over here.
Mm-hmm.
Protect and serve.
Welcome to the Vault 118 gift shop. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Did you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Forgot a personal item at home.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know if you find something you like.
But what? Why does she have ammo? Oops, I need that. It's got copper in it. Where the fuck is the other person?
protect, and serve.
Get the fuck out of the way. I'm so confused. Where is the other chick?
My fellow connoisseur of the arts.
Shut up.
To see my latest work.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus' torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
The detective's life isn't an easy one. Rarely lacks for excitement.
Someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
You're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, Detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
All right.
Did you know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail? The only reason that bitch Vera got the part is because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though.
He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention. Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, Detective. That was great, Detective. But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I sure did. Robot fucker.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something?
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being
Sweet.
paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Whoa. Alright. Son of a... Okay.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Is this Juliana?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
fellow connoisseur of the arts. Here to see my latest work.
Never mind.
Protect and serve.
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
I've known that.
Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Alright.
Protect and serve.
I'm leaning towards Juliana. Really, there's like not enough evidence.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get you.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go confront her. Okay. Before I do, let's save. This way, if I'm wrong, I can come back.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Maybe you could give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
If I'm gonna let you go, I want a cut of what you've stolen.
Ah, so it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, detective. Now, am I free to go?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Not doing them much good at this point.
The fuck? This is a shitty goddamn map.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Oh, I can. It is a goal to tell the railroad or the institute or the brotherhood about the refugee shit.
Something sounded exciting.
Wait a sec, I want to see something. Yeah, I can't pickpocket robots. Can I take stuff now? Nope, still stealing. Damn.
What was all that commotion? What was all that commotion?
Why can't I, like,
What was all that commotion?
talk to them? What the fuck?
Is everyone all right?
Alright.
Hello there. Good day to you.
Weird. The shit? Just where they kept their fucking cars? Alright. Odd. God damn it. Point to this shit? Nope. Huh. Well, that was
Building a collection or something?
something. And all this is still fucking stealing. Alright, whatever, I'm out of here. As they say in the hood, fuck your couch. Is there a quick way to leave this shithole, or do I have to go all the way around? That was weird, Nick. but we made bank, dog.
Going down. Basement. Going up. Ground floor.
Cool. Anyway, we level. There. A little less rads to worry about. Hello? Did you just freeze on me again? Okay. No, I want to go this way.
Hide and seek. Clear.
Give me the clam chowder. We're home. Oh. Some lag. Cool. Motorcycle. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, looks like I've got a meth lab. Okay, just a random workbench. Booze! You okay? Well, let us keep going. For a second there, I thought you were asking me if this was a tranny, and I was like, it's a building? I don't think it's a tranny. Super mutants. Huh. Hi. Really? The fuck, dude?
What is it?
Stupid face. I don't need to go in here just yet. Boy, I tell you what. I do need to go back this way, though. Ah, fucking X button. something? Just a busted up truck? Alright. Walking in, fucking getting ready to punch and shoot people. Who is this? There's stuff here. Oh. Hi. Oh, you're mean. Stop it. Stop it too. Oh, hi. Thanks for the shotgun shells. Give me the meat hook. I'd be able to play with that a little bit, you know what I mean? I got some meat you can hook. I mean, like, not with a meat hook. That would hurt. But, like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm lonely. I wander the ways of the fucking robot.
Like they used to.
Talking about shit I don't care about. Who, like, fucking beats people with his weapon as opposed to shoot them with it. Nothing else. Well, this big whole fucking place and... Hey, she had a brain, alright? That's fine. It's not all about looks sometimes. I can fucking collect sap. Yeah, just like a New Englander. Shit. No, I mean, like, probably put it in, like, one of her portholes. Like a USB 3.0 drive or something. Stick it in there and, you know, unload some data on her. Fill up her memory banks with some of my seed, you know. Oh, I fell off the thing. Fish. Some fish. Alright. Fuck this place. Back to over here. Sorry, Nick. I think I landed on Nick. I had to upgrade her RAM, you know what I mean? She needed a 12 stick. you know what I mean. Oh. bottle cap. Two bottle caps. Don't be a dick. All those shots are directed at your wiener. Wiener. You're not a basketball, Jones. There's your problem. I don't think you're gonna be able to steer this boat anymore. What are you doing, Nick? I mean, they gotta be ghouls after the war, because bottle caps will be sort of kind of pointless to carry if it wasn't wartime. I mean, it's kind of a stupid currency anyway. I'm not saying I'd know what we should use instead. I'm pretty sure we just go back to like trader type stuff. We would just trade like furs and shit. And skills. I mean, it'd probably make more sense if we just lived off of ammunition. Like, that was our currency. We traded and sold using bullets. So, I mean, bottle caps... pretty difficult to find, seeing as how nobody makes bottles anymore. And I know in part 3 somebody had a thing where they're making fake bottle caps. And that seems like it'd be really simple to do, Alright, let's go in this fucking place and fucking fuck some fucking shit up. Fuck. gonna say, shot your arms off already. What more do I gotta do to you to fucking kill you? Most likely. I bet even then, we still won't think of diamonds as useless, even though they fucking are.
Nice.
Diamonds are rare, except for the fact that you can fucking find them everywhere. And make them and stuff. Nick, I found a harpoon.
Not that it's an option.
Nick, if I didn't have my light, how dark would it be in here? Well, you wanna see? Let's see. Holy shit, it'd be dark in here. I mean, did she send me in here to get spatulas or something? I ain't seeing no tools and shit, dog. Huh. Fucking cocksucker. Anarchy. Would it be like nuclear powered? Nuclear powered fucking... found it. Hey! More fucking shit. I found a Tanner key. Where the fuck does that go? Broom! Meat! Broom meat! Maybe these are worth a lot of money. Gigawatt, gigahoot. Whoa, where are you? Where are you going?
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
Tools in a condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off someplace.
$27.50. Say yes now before I change my mind.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Tools in a condition like this. We have a deal.
Here you go. Just like we promised. Ha! I got myself some Pellmans.
Huh? Really? So I can't... What the fuck? That's fucking bullshit. So I can make a deal and then the fucking tools disappear? That's bullshit.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening.
Uh-huh.
When you dive in, you even know what you got right there? A premium.
I remember
What the hell's a commercial? Oh, Mariner sent you. No matter what you... I'll pay you 2,000 cap.
tools in a condition.
$27.50. Say yes now before I change my mind.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Dork. Well, I can remove... No! I'm going to remove the fucking marker. Not fast travel back to where I was just standing. Fuck it. Let's turn some shit in, huh? Yeah, that was pretty lame. I mean, why even give me that option if I couldn't fuck them over, you know? I mean, I did it earlier in the game. Or someone's like, I'll buy that from you. And then, like, so I sold it to him, and then I killed him and took it back. But I also wanted the experience points. Whatever.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
That fucker. There she is.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Food
General
supplies?
Docking back.
The bait shop. A lot of people only get the clothes on their back.
Remember, the island's always watching.
Shut up.
Be careful out there.
They wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns. It's only right you get paid.
I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose I could part with a little more. Here's another 100 caps. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil ya. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
Sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't. He had a farm, the islands, and some... Grandpa, if you can take...
That fog crawler's gonna...
That's the spirit.
God, she talks too fucking much.
Whoa. That's some firepower there.
Right. Huh.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. The leads sell guns like my tool shop. If it ain't one of my favorite customers, what can I do you for?
Show me what you got.
You got it.
express shipment. All your medical...
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's barter.
Happily.
I lost my home when the fog broke.
Unless you're hounding for a green sun, man, I suggest we move on.
Hey.
What's the... plan?
Build and share. Build and share. creepy double-headed cow. Kansas Eye. Biz. Beacon? I do not have enough copper. A lot of fucking lights.
Folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that goes.
Alright. Find the missing synth. Fucking hole. Ugh. I hear some bugs and shit. Good God.
There's a trail of blood.
So, the new synths bleed. I don't think they ever explained that. Or a trail of blood, I don't see where the fuck it goes. Oh.
From the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah. We found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but... You know, why waste the meat? Here. Well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Boss is generous for now. Next time, we hunt him down.
What do you say, Jack?
This is mine.
Do I let him live?
No one's taking it from me. Mine.
You know what?
Have what you wanted.
I'm gonna let him live for now. And then I'll come back. Because I don't think synths bleed. And can be eaten.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps, then.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single cap more. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Hi.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you. Is there anything I can do?
You've already done enough. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
The hell? Okay. Close to leveling up again. Beaver Creek. Alright, dude. I'm about done for the night anyway. So I'll see you later. Man.
Hip Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Those fog condensers.
Oh. Joe died. God damn it. It's just about to be done, too. Freaking controller died on me.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He died trying to get those condensers fixed. The man is a hero.
Yes. Yes, he is. I'll make sure we remember him as such. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that. So is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Yay, yay. Too many choices. Okay, I'm thinking this one.
You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
I help mainly for the caps.
Huh? What was that? Oh, caps, huh? Make some money and help at the same time. Respectable. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. And you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Why are some harbormen so hostile to outsiders?
Most of the folk on this rock believe they've been given the God-given right to walk here. The way I figure it, if you got the moxie to survive, you earned your place.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
So if we throw this dance, it'll really change their minds?
The dance hasn't been done in living memory. Some people think the tradition is dead, but its history is so deep in this island. You do it, and it'll turn heads for certain.
Why are you helping me?
My job is to heal people, and not just from the physical type of injuries. The island's in trouble like it's never been, and you might, just might, be the medicine we desperately need.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Well, that's just silly.
caught you off guard. Buy my guns.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
What mortal power arm was that?
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs. Captain Avery's alright, I guess. You talk to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
The fog. It's dangerous, okay?
I don't have time for mainlanders.
If you don't like the service, there's the door.
I think your cat's dead.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I heard about those.
Fortify your gut against the fog.
If you need a room, see Mitch. The Plank's the only bar in town, so if you need a drink, don't be shy.
Let's see what you have.
You got my attention.
Alright. I'm out of here. I am done for the night, day, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so thank you all for watching. I will return probably, maybe not tomorrow night, Saturday night, I mean. Maybe Sunday.